Hello? Hello? Welcome to the stream. Hi. This is harder than it used to be. Hello? I don't have any of my energy. Welcome to my stream. Hello. I'm gonna do something really quick. Am I? Yeah. I'm gonna do something really quick. Spot the difference. Just in case. Just in case. Yoshi can't wear hats, can he? I haven't really had to contend with this before. I'm sure in the vastness of the world, people have had to make him wear hats before. I love this picture. I love this picture. That's not the right thing to chroma key. You get to see how I do this, which is not very well. I'm too lazy to go into an art program and do this the real way most of the time. But sometimes if it looks bad enough, then I'll do that. But I'm on stream right now. I can't be doing that. That's what I do that sometimes too, but also I don't like using that website. Well, what do I do with this now that it's here? I've had this Yoshi on stream before. Do I already have a background removed picture of this Yoshi somewhere? I actually might. Now that I think about it. If I do, it doesn't, I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna use the other one if I have it, but I was just curious. That's good enough. This Yoshi has no saddle, which is actually kind of... I didn't really think about it until I was here. I'm riding side saddle. I'm glad this made you burst out laughing, Marigold, because the first time I saw this Yoshi, I think I laughed more than I have in my life every time I looked at it. The effect has worn over time, but... Are there any other pictures? I didn't even pull that out of my stream picture folder. I just pulled that out of my pictures. Can I put this on stream? Somebody, this is like art. I feel like I can't credit it because I don't know where it came from. It's a, I'll just tell you, it's a picture of, Yoshi, but it looks, he's dressed like Soma Cruz from Castlevania. You know, they were right next to each other. They're directly side by side in my folder. Yeah, nothing's gonna beat that, I think, so I'm not even gonna bother dragging anything else into this stream. What if playing the game isn't as fun as sitting here and just saying stuff on stream, though? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I start the game and it's not as good as when I was just on the start screen. But now I don't have anything to talk about. It's been really hot. It's been so hot. It got really warm. It became in the 70s and 80s over this past week, even though there was like a blizzard a week ago or something. Maybe it was a little longer than a week ago, but it was basically a week ago. The world is in turmoil in the snow and heat, and yet I'm enjoying the heat, unfortunately, for the globe. It's hard to deny that it feels good when it's summery out, especially after it's been so cold. Even if it seems like it's bad that it's happening. And it means I get to play Mario Sunshine. Did you know that I'm not allowed to play the game when it's not like this outside? I'm not allowed. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna appear? Hold on, unpause. I forgot that this happens. No! I was trying to remember if there was any downsides to Dolphin that I was forgetting. And there are. This happens. I forgot about this completely. I don't remember how to fix it, and I don't even think fixing it is consistent. You know, I was thinking of doing what I did with Donkey Kong, where I would just play up to my save on console and then start plugging that in instead, because it would be better on my computer. I wouldn't have to deal with emulator things, and it would be so much easier. All of it would be so much easier. But I didn't, especially because I'm still in a state... Actually, no, I don't think I am. I was gonna say I'm still in a game state where I would have to fall from the sky for an hour. And get those shrines again. But I think I don't have to do that anymore if I was just doing it off stream and catching up my file. I don't remember. Hello? Prince Anime, hello Marigold hello Swelltime G-Pool, hello Turnip Juice, hello Ilya Yanotka. Have you ever seen the summer? I'm not actually doing anything to improve the situation of my stream right now. Get that out of here. And let's see. Something scary is gonna happen. Quite good. I don't know what to do about this. Sometimes it just fixes itself. Let's go over here for a second. Wait. Oh wait, you're not seeing it. I forgot I'm in studio mode. Well, that's good actually, because it doesn't look good right now. I'll just show you, I'll just give you a little peek at what it's like right now, and then I'm gonna get it out of here really quick because it's not good. What? No, I can't bring it back. It's flashing like crazy. That's not good streaming. I don't know what to do about this. How loud is the game compared to my voice, by the way? I forgot you're a VIP, Ilya. Are you the only VIP on my Twitch? That's crazy. I don't remember this crazy song in the like demo that plays on the title screen. Ilya's the only VIP, okay? Let's go over here for a second and see if it fixes anything. I don't see why it would, but sometimes that has happened. Or maybe the opposite has happened sometimes. Oh, that's scary. It's doing crazy stuff. This is what I get. This is what I get for... It was... Well, here's the thing. I was prepared. It looked normal when I started. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just close Dolphin and see if it fixes it. That's the best idea I have. I think it's okay now. What's the VIP limit? Does it depend on how big your channel is? I don't know anything about that stuff. Wait, my controller won't work.
Oh, look at that!
Can I not control this when it's away from when I'm not focused in? I need to change that. Because I live in my OBS overlay now. VIP? Which one is the bigger one? Affiliate or partner? Because I just have the first one and I can do that stuff. Partner's the bigger one, I think. So I think it might be an affiliate thing. Here, you get to see this happen now. The goop. I think the goop probably tastes like I know we all like to talk about eating weird things in games and stuff and going wild, but I don't think it would taste good. I don't think it would taste good. It would either taste like actual paint or it would be like sewage, right? Enamel. You know what? Yeah, no, it's like I bet it's like melted plastic type stuff. It doesn't even seem like paint. Like, okay, the easy answer is it seems like some sort of like goopy substance that could taste good, like a sort of chocolatey. There's the chocolatey kinds, and then there's the like electric kinds, which is kind of like has the appearance of sour type goop. Garbage juice. I mean, the Piantas obviously hate it. So I don't know if it's pleasant in any way. I haven't made any progress on the settings that I'm looking for. I don't actually know anything. Oh, I found it. It was in controllers. Yahoo! Melted ice cream. That's what it looks like. It looks like melted ice cream. You know, I bet it could be like melted ice cream though. Like, actually, I've decided. Because, I mean, you wouldn't eat melted ice cream off the ground after it's been hot and stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to things. I keep trying to jump. I want to jump with a different button than is the jump button. So things might be tough. That's not right. What was I even doing last time I played this game? I'm sure there were funny things that I was trying to do. I think I was up in the sky for an hour, like usual. Whoops. I'm wearing a nice summery shirt right now. It's like I said, it's so hot out, it's summer weather. It's 80 degrees outside. Did I ever do this maneuver? Whoa. Oh, didn't I want to find out if I could see that? on my way falling down out of the sky. And there's no way that would work out. Did that even happen when I was doing that stuff? I think I saw one of those when I was in Pina Park and thought of the same thing, but I feel like that never was happening. Ugh. Ilya Yanoka, are you still there? Convert Celsius to Fahrenheit for me. Ilya Yanoka is the only person I know who will just switch between the two for no apparent reason constantly. So that means that you have to know the conversion on the top of your head. I don't even know if Ilya Yanoka is still here, which means I'll never know. You don't have to be a knower of Fahrenheit, because that's the thing that doesn't have to exist. Just like our measurement system. It just makes everything harder. The conversion is also weird, and it kind of like doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. At least not now. I'm just gonna do stuff in the game. How about that? I'm inventing a new type of stream where I decide to play the game like a human. It is, but I feel like I should try to beat this game, because then I could play all the funny mods that exist to this game, like the one where it's bigger, or the one that's like a challenge, funny challenges mode. I guess I'm very conflicted about it, because it's actually great to have this be a forever game, because it's great. And if it stops being, what am I gonna do? Flip over. I don't remember how this works. It doesn't work like that. Hello, Nekoi. Oh, it works like that. So, what have I been up to in my free time? Not a lot of art stuff, frankly. I was kind of going a little crazy. I was making all sorts of stuff. I was making a lot of 3D models too, but I'm kind of relaxing now. I'm kind of, I'm trying to work on my personality. What else? I've been trying to play some games. I've streamed Breath of Fire 4 in almost complete silence so many times now. And I think I'm gonna keep doing that, or not. I don't know. I might start playing that game again, not on stream occasionally, and just stream it when I feel like it. Because it's not like anybody ever saw me play the like first hour or two of that game anyway. I think that playing it quietly is the only way I can play that game on stream. So I figure it's better than nothing at all. And if it's less entertaining, then that's okay, because the alternative is that I'm not streaming it, and I'm just playing it off stream. Can you break this for me? That's not how it works. Wait, there's a blue butterfly. But other than Breath of Fire, I've been playing Street Fighter. I've been trying so hard to enjoy Street Fighter 6. I've been trying so hard. I play Akuma now. And I've tried him in all of the 3 Street Fighter games that I play. And it's fun, but 6, I finally came to the realization, with the help of Augusley saying it clearly outside of my own head, because I don't take seriously the things I think of until somebody else says them, that everyone in Street Fighter 6 just has such long combos, and that's how you play that game. And I mean, I guess you can do that stuff in older Street Fighter games, but it's different. There's so much neutral in Alpha 3 Upper. And maybe the green stuff, I don't use the green stuff enough, but I do use it way more than I did when that game came out. I used to not use the green stuff at all. And I always see people using it too, so I know it's big. So that makes sense. I need to take Street Fighter 6 at its own level. I need to use green stuff. I need to learn any combos because I don't know any. And wait, I forgot I never opened that. I don't even need to go in there. I don't need Yoshi for anything. I could just leave him there forever, right? I did everything with Yoshi that I need to do in this map. I went to that island where you get the goop off of the pipe. I went into the pineapple. I don't think there's any reason whatsoever to get him. Have I used Yoshi for anything yet? There's a Yoshi thing where you get Yoshi on a, I might have done the Yoshi thing here already in Peanut Park, where you get Yoshi into the carousel or the merry-go-round. But the thing about using simple controls in Street Fighter 6 is I can kind of get away with it when I'm playing Alpha, and I can get away with it less in Third Strike, but I can still kind of get away with it half the time. It's complicated. Those sunflowers are rendering in a strange way. Were you seeing that? They're like lagging behind sometimes. Playing simply in Street Fighter 6 means that I can win sometimes against lower level players, but the amount of mistakes I'm allowed to make versus them is really just a disgusting difference, because when I get hit by somebody, they carry me across the screen and do like a quarter or half my health. And if it's somebody like Cammy, I just feel like I'm getting carried off to the end of the game, basically. And when I hit somebody in Street Fighter 6 with my neutral, I just like, I might hit them once or twice, and then their health bar moves like a little tiny bit. I can feel like I did a lot in a game of Street Fighter 6 and like made a lot of smart choices, and then the end of the match comes and I see that I didn't even do a quarter of their health and I've been decimated. And so it's a little bit hard to stay motivated when that's what keeps happening to me. I don't know anything about Street Fighter 4. I've wanted to check it out, though. When I mentioned that to Augusley, I was told to wait for them to make it have rollback. Wait, can I punch you off? Ouch! I got him. Rollback is... The way I understand rollback, I don't know the exacts of it, but rollback is like when the game accounts for lag by guessing what's gonna happen. And then if it isn't correct, then it rolls it back. I'm sure it's more complicated than the way I just described it, but that's basically how I understand it. It like rewinds what happened. And I guess that's better than just, like I guess the guessing component of it is better because it, I don't know, I don't know exactly how to put it. Because I don't actually know that much about it. Wait, hold on. I've made a mistake. Mario was so tired. I have 100 blue coins? Exactly? I must have done that on purpose last stream of this. I spent time with Street Fighter 5. That's what I spent time with. But I think it looks visually unpleasant. And I also think it just... I think I've mentioned this on another stream before about the speeds of the Street Fighter games. Street Fighter 5 seems so fast, especially when you compare it to 6. Turnip, I remember you mentioning that Street Fighter 3 seems a lot faster to you than a lot of people act like it does. And I wasn't sure until Augusley sent me a game between a high-level Makoto and Ryu. And watching the way that those people move in that game was... I realized that it could be very fast if you just used the things in it to move fast. Which I don't really do. Like, even... And I was even saying, like, oh, it's probably because I play Makoto and she, like, has the slowest walk speed in the game. She was moving so much. She was moving in and grabbing like crazy. I need to use that stuff more. And I was forgetting that you could dash in that game. You can't dash in upper, right? I'm pretty sure you can't dash in upper. And so I've never really, since I've played upper more than any of them, or at least committed more of my efforts into upper than any of them, I'm just not that used to dashing. Oh, I forgot you were here with Yoshi. I really don't need Yoshi. Also, I don't have the nozzle. I was wrong earlier. So if I wanted to catch this save file up on a console, I would have to fall from the sky again. Let's see if I can make that not true. Because then next time... Marigold, do you want me to save Yoshi? I really don't need Yoshi, is the thing. I've done everything in my power to not need Yoshi in this game. Have we seen Yoshi? I'm positive that I've seen Yoshi, right? I must have, because I don't think I can save Yoshi here unless I've ridden Yoshi. I know Yoshi's here with me right now, but I'm not gonna save him right now. You can't even see green Yoshi in this game. Did you know that? You can see green Yoshi, I think, when you run out of juice. because the Yoshis are juice colored. It's something like that. There's some weird thing where I just entered a Yoshi mission, so I guess I need Yoshi. That means that this is the big one. This is the big one. I don't even think I'm gonna do the trick though. I mean, I could. So the way the Yoshi go round thing works is I'm pretty sure you have to get a specific fruit to feed Yoshi in here. But there's a loading zone here, and I think there's a Yoshi out here right now. Maybe. Yeah, there is. And I'm pretty sure the idea is that it's way easier to get a correct color Yoshi out here than it is in Peanut Park. And so you're supposed to get Yoshi here, but since you can't bring Yoshi through the loading zone, you have to get to the, for some reason, the like hitbox or whatever for getting Yoshi onto the merry-go-round is still active over there in this version of the map. And so you have to get through past the loading zone. But there's no tangible floor, I think, besides at the merry-go-round. And Yoshi can spit juice spit at some sort of enemy that'll make a platform that moves horizontally. And you can ride that over to the merry-go-round and then get into the secret stage like that. But there are mechanics to it that I don't remember because I haven't seen that done by a person in a long time. I just kind of know the facts. I also don't actually know where I get the fruit for Yoshi out here. Pasta loading zone. Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely? Actually, where is the fruit though? Do I need to break one of these boxes? Do they stay broken if I break them? Oh, pasta loading zone. Past loading zone, pasta. Pasta. Do I misunderstand how this trick works? Because I don't see any fruit here at all. No, why would they put a Yoshi egg out here if you can't get him? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not committing myself to this. I just need to at least see how possible it is. Do you know where these fruits are? Oh, you have a baby. The sunflower was able to keep the child safe and sound. Now the child will surely grow up to be big and healthy. What? You gave your baby to the sunflowers? Was that... I must have missed something last time. I'm definitely missing something. Ah, now that sand isn't bright white. What the? I don't know where the fruit is. Yoshi. This is also straining my eyes. Get these sunglasses off of me. It's too dark. I guess I really don't know how this works. Juice-based economy. You guys have fruit? No. Oh wait, there's 100 coin shines in this game. I need to be thinking about that. I bet this is a good mission to do that in. Well, maybe not. Where's the fruit? It has to be possible. They put a Yoshi out here. Can I carry a fruit through the loading zone? Is that what the thing is? That can't be possible. No, I don't even think you can leave Peanut Park after you go inside. There has to be something out here, I swear. There's fruit in the ground! What the? Okay. I don't actually know what color Yoshi you even need, though. Is it orange? Don't you need a specific color of Yoshi also to do this? I guess we'll find out how this will go. I can't get on top! Okay, this is not the horizontal platform. Which means we need a different kind of fruit. No, what happened? Oh wait, it was that one. Alright. I just need to experiment. It might even be... That's the horizontal one! It exploded on the wall. Okay, okay, okay. You might... Let me see. I'm getting a little excited about this now, so I'm gonna actually try to do it. Mario, Sunshine, Peanut Park, merry-go-round, skip. What the? Wait. Is the idea that this is, you know, maybe this makes more sense. There might be an earlier mission where you can get a Yoshi out here and access the merry-go-round. Yoshi's dying also. I just noticed. Okay. Yeah. The wilted sunflowers? No, the cannon? Oh. You unlock Yoshi, I guess. Well, since I didn't unlock Yoshi yet, I guess he didn't appear in that mission for me yet. Maybe? I thought you unlocked Yoshi in Peanut Park, though. But I guess not. How do I get off of you? Will you perish without me? I'm hoping that you don't. I'm sort of understanding that it's kind of too late for me to make any real use of— What? That can happen in this game? Really? What? I'm gonna die. What? How did I not know about this? There's so many... I don't even know if anything else can steal the hat in this game. But I guess I wouldn't know because I didn't know about that. I'm seeing the mechanics of this. Oh, wow. You do this like when the door to Peanut Park is closed already too. Ah. Yeah, so I'm completely off about when this is done by people. Wait, hold on. This is not... The trick that is being presented to me is not what I was thinking of. It looks like this person spins and builds up... I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm watching right now. Okay, maybe it does. Oh, but they use the bullet bill from the mission where the bullet bills are firing. I'm sorry, but I'm already at this mission. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's too late. I missed the bus. We're already here. It's not even gonna skip anything if I do it now. There's no point. I have no goal. We're not doing the trick anymore. I'll feel no sense of accomplishment if I do it. I was kind of thinking to myself, the setup on this trick seems a little intense just to do this a little faster. Question mark faster? Which one do I even need? Does the color matter? I think it does. Yeah, I need like a orange guy. Miracle, this is literally made for you. I don't know what else to say about it. Let's go find Yoshi. Stop saying that stuff on my stream, Miracle. It's not appropriate. Where is Yoshi? It depends on what you consider conscious. She'll have swirly eyes and a sort of W's mouth. Who knows how conscious we could consider that? That was a long time ago. And I was doing that for the entertainment of you all. You all liked that stuff. I'm just saying I didn't like it wasn't like that. You're overestimating how much I liked it in that way. Where is Yoshi? You know where Yoshi is? Marigold, I don't want to make you mad. I thought you were gonna bring up... I wasn't expecting you to make that deep history poll. That was done on like my first or second stream of Mario Sunshine. I thought you were gonna mention when I said everyone in the world is gonna line up and do various comical Riona to me. Like the pies to the face and cartoon 100-ton weight stuff. I don't know what Yoshi is at all. Wait, hold on. I'm saying that. It's not true. I bet Yoshi's in one of these. Actually, is that true? This is hard. I don't know where Yoshi is. I don't know where Yoshi is. Somebody tell me where Yoshi is. Have you tried the Yoshi go round? We lack the funds to fix it, so we just took it off. We have to get a live Yoshi. Is it possible that I'm still in a non-Yoshi unlocked state of gameplay? Because, listen, Yoshi is outside right now of the park. But this game always is doing that stuff where there are certain, like, there's like unlock flags that are inactive, but the game will still have them in certain places. I don't know if it's... Never mind, there's Yoshi. Did you like my awesome pineapple trick shot? What's with this egg? What the? What the? What the? Marigold. Do you like that they do this? Why did it make that sound? I'm sorry. It wasn't that funny. I just didn't expect it to happen. Get me in there. Stick the Yoshi on. Time for the awesome parts of this game. Looking at my phone. Yeah. I didn't jump. Hello, Bombix Bug. Welcome to the stream. Look at the sunflowers. This actually kind of, that like ground looks like a Yoshi level, doesn't it? Like Yoshi's Island. The sunflowers don't, but that ground there definitely looks like Yoshi's Island on the SNES. Yoshi would walk on that ground. Oh! A little riskier than it needed to be. Aww. I thought it was gonna come all the way to the edge. That low emote's awesome, actually. I wasn't really appreciating it. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. How many lives do I have? I'm doing tricks on it because it's fun. That wasn't a trick. I tried to double. It was gonna be higher. Listen, I've already beaten all the hardest levels in this game. Okay. I have no patience anymore. We're gonna do that a different way this time, but it's still gonna be just as impatient. No, the cycle's off. I feel like this is still as early as I would have gotten over here all the other times. Uh-oh. No. You heard a strange sound. Oh, stop! I missed my train. Unnecessary, but fun. there one up in here? Nope. Why would you ever want a coin in a stage like this where there's no enemies? No, stop! Get over there. It's too late. Ah, it doesn't matter. How many lives do I have? Oh, that's not good. I swear it said 7 just a second ago. I don't need it. I'll be careful this time, and I won't need it. I won't do any funny tricks this time. I won't. I'll just do that, which is barely a funny trick. I'm not even gonna jump out of it. I'm just gonna let Mario get up on his own. And the rest of this is easy. What the? I don't even need to take that other path. I knew it wasn't gonna make it. I knew it wasn't gonna make it. I could have changed my mind while I was still on the ground. That's how soon I knew I couldn't make that with that kind of... I just did a normal jump. I didn't even try to side flip or anything. We don't even need to talk about it. Usually I have to wait like half a day to even get to play the parts of the game that are levels. So I think when that happens, I just kind of really lock in on how to beat the game well. But when it's just being served up to me like this, it's like I don't even need to try that hard. I could just come back. There's no trick. I don't remember what the pineapple was, but it's probably somewhere normal. There's a pineapple at the top of the map in this stage. Last time I had dreams and hopes of maybe going up there and finding it with my trick that I love. Oh, you change what you want. You changed what you want. Hello, Captain Sheepy. Sonic Adventure. There's the beast. Wait. It's the snot fruit. Whoa! Mario parried that. What the? That was crazy. Did you see that? Ilia's here? I asked you to convert 18 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit, but you weren't here to do it for me. Oh. Wait, Mario, you have to get up. You have to get up. The wall's coming. No. I should have gone the other way. Is that 60? I don't know. Maybe. 64? Okay. That was Turnip's temperature. That was pretty close. Still not as warm as it is for me, but I still would... I mean, the thing is, it would be if the temperature didn't go crazy all of a sudden, because it was below it was well below freezing before. It's kind of frightening, really. You haven't ate all day? Ilya, you're always doing these things. Well, Ilya, I think it would be just as unethical as eating a chicken egg, honestly. I think it would only be unethical. I mean, I think it would be, like, very ethical if you're just eating an unfertilized Yoshi egg. Right? Because it's not like an egg that we've ever seen Yoshi lay on screen has ever produced another Yoshi. Think about it. Yoshi makes eggs and throws them at enemies and explodes them, and you can eat enough fruits for him to make an egg in Mario World, and it makes like mushrooms and stuff. But they never make baby Yoshis. That's because they need to be fertilized first. Are we vegan? Why would we be vegan? What happened? Wait, do you eat fertilized eggs? I never said I wasn't eating that stuff. I was saying that if you eat unfertilized chicken eggs and don't consider it unethical, then I think the same would go for Yoshi eggs. I bet they're weird though. I bet they are like strange eggs to eat. They must have some sort of strange taste to them. I mean, like, my first instinct is like green eggs and ham type stuff. But I don't really know what green tastes like. It's more of a feeling. But also, not all Yoshis are green. I don't know. It's up to you, really, Ilya, if it's ethical or not. Have I ever done one of these before? Yeah, I have. Get out of here. Ilya's always talking about how tasty tanuki are to eat. How about that? How is that for ethical? Real cannibalism. Darn it all, I'll remember this. Drop it neatly on my head. Now what? Oh wait, yes, I know exactly what now. Ow. Ow. I know exactly what I want to do now. I need to... There's still more to do here. Wait, there's really more to do here. I forgot. I forget this every single time I play this game, I think. That there's another one after the Shadow Mario. I think I've forgotten that every time. There really is a lot more to do here. Oh, and there's all these boxes with blue coins and stuff in them. Jeez Louise, there's so many things to do. Well, let's just do this first. I need to watch more, Gundam. Zeta Gundam. I saw a picture of Camille smoking a bong earlier. Today? Or yesterday? I don't remember. I think that was today. Oh, hello, Mr. Hero. I thought he had more to say. Alright, give me one. Ooh, the grand reopening of the roller coaster. We've got a balloon popping water rocket game going on. Want to try? You can hit all the balloons with water rockets before the roller coaster makes 3 loops. You win. And then we will give you a prize. Good luck. Let's see if I can do it in one. Oh wait, wait, is it not possible to do it in one? I might have misunderstood the assignment. I thought I would... Wait, you can get them in a row? I missed. I think this is not gonna go well. No. I think that did hit one actually somewhere. Doubler! Doubler! You DM'd me a picture of a bug? Did you see it? Yes, I got them. Oh, but I missed my perfect shot of all 3 of those ones. Bowser Jr.'s. Bowser Jr. Hello, Rhea Hecate. That's crazy, that mouse. I'm not locking in. Go. No, wait, that hit the railing. That mouse. You want to Switch too? What do you want to play on a Switch too? Do you even know anybody else who owns one? Oh, okay, I see. That's understandable then. The only games I could remember that I would maybe want to play are multiplayer. I think I'm gonna lose. I have played a Switch too, and I did play Kirby Air Riders. I wasn't really feeling it, but it might have also just been the environment. I think I'm going to lose. Oh, it's over. The last lap is ending right now. It's over. Wait, do I get another one? Nope. The Dusk Bloods. Oh, that's that thing. That's that thing that's only on the Switch too. The FromSoft game? It controls satisfactorily. I'm trying to think. There are definitely some things on the Switch too I would play. Maybe, if I had one, but I haven't been convinced yet. Breath of the Wild at 60 frames a second. I'm skipping the Switch 2 if I can manage. If they put Mario Sunshine 2 on the Switch 2, I guess I'll get one, maybe. I don't know. See, I can't, like, borrow a Switch 2 from somebody. I mean, I could maybe in the right circumstances, but that's kind of a big thing to borrow. It's different than just borrowing a game for a console that you own. Ah, then I can skip it. Who gives a freak about Mario Galaxy anymore? A new Mario Vault game? The Mario Vault? Let's see, what games would I want to play if they made them? Mario. I think that's it. I don't even care about any franchises anymore. I'm sure there must be something. I didn't even want to play the new Pikmin game when they put that on the Switch one. It just looked a little too much to me. No, I don't care about that either. I still haven't played Metroid Dread. And I don't care about Prime 4. Oh, I forgot. I streamed Metroid Prime 1 once, but I didn't commit to playing more of it on stream. I just streamed it once. And I think I spent that whole first stream talking about my Dark Souls experience. Maybe I should restart that game from the beginning and not talk about Dark Souls the whole time. I feel like that makes that VOD tainted in some way. Not because it's bad to talk about Dark Souls, but because I feel like that restricts the I don't know. I don't want to spoil people about Dark Souls, even though it's 2026. I realized this when I was watching Doro play it on stream and thought, oh yeah, there are people besides me who still haven't played Dark Souls. I missed. I have to finish Metal Gear Solid 2. This summer, if I don't finish Metal Gear Solid 2, then I'm never streaming again. It's all over. Wait, I thought I had one more lap. That is a pretty awesome drawing. Ugh. You don't even need to draw it again. I feel like the first one was already pretty good. But I guess if you think you could do better. You're gonna die. No, you would just pass out first, I guess. It would be really awesome if you streamed Metal Gear Solid 2. That game is so good, and I didn't even finish it. It's not like I didn't finish it for any reason of dislike. I think it is an incredible game. I feel like it's that and Mario Sunshine are kind of some of my favorite games for stream. Wait, you streamed MGS2? When was that? Was that before I was born? Okay. 3 years ago is a little before my time. Just a little bit though. I probably followed you on Twitch at the time actually, because you're the first one I was actually following on Twitch. And that's just because of Washi inventing you. But I didn't watch until later. Until after I had already started watching Doro. Snake Eater. Ilya's streaming Snake Eater? Ilya, you have so many emotes now. I missed. Hey, you're gonna do that stuff together? Alright, I'm leaving that for later because that's easy. And I need an extra shot. Okay, that's fine. I have to think about this logically. Snake Eater. I'll stream that too someday. When I finish Mario Sunshine and Metal Gear Solid 2. Rhea, when are you gonna do a solo stream again? I mean, well, obviously it's awesome when you do fun streams with your friends, but you also only stream stuff with them that I don't feel like I should watch because they're things I want to play myself eventually, like Chrono Trigger. So then I don't get to watch any of them. I'm not saying it subtly. I guess I was saying it a little bit subtly. but now I'm saying it loudly because you said it already. It's just a different. It's different. Sometimes you want something different to eat for a meal. That doesn't mean that the other stuff is bad. I did it. I've seen this. I love this game. It's so good. This kind of does feel like Metal Gear Solid 2 to me, playing this game, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I like it, and I'm just finding an emotion inside of myself where I profoundly like something in a way that I don't like other things, and I'm connecting them together. But I feel like there's something to it. I feel like Mario from Mario Sunshine could be on the big shell and it would not be weird. You know? There's some big shell-esque structures in this, maybe. And I mean, the big shell is surrounded by the ocean. I guess there's that, too. Oh, true! I forgot. Oh wait, why did I leave? I was supposed to do something over there. The whole reason I went back to that stage in the first place. No. Dioxins. It's a good thing I don't know what dioxins are. I've been really conscious of plastic lately. And people keep giving me things and buying me things that involve plastic. And it's making me upset because I feel obligated to use the things given to me. But I don't want plastic. My classic nightmare? I feel like lots of people are scared of plastic. I mean, listen, there's... I mean eating plastic, or having plastic touch things that I'm eating or drinking. But I guess I have also been concerned about 3D printing plastic things. Did I do this already? I'm gonna get attacked. Wait, you guys give crazy Mondo coins. I forgot. Give me that. Wait. Wait, really? It's not from like hot water bottles and putting plastic containers in the dishwasher? That's the kinds of stuff that I'm worried about. I guess that makes sense, though, because tires are, I guess, more heavy-duty things. This is so hard. I'm gonna run out of water. Oh, fish plastic. I have heard about fish plastic. I mean, I've also thought about how obviously there were many choices made when I was a child, even if it was just like household things and plastic water bottles. I already was full of that stuff as a child when I didn't know about it. When lots of people, I guess, didn't know about it. I like fish. Although, I actually mostly like shellfish. I don't like normal fish very much. At least not the ways I've tended to eat it. Wouldn't you guys give me coins if I spray you? I knew it. Even the rice. That's so sad. I feel like I learned about some sort of crustacean thing that is eating rice patties. And that they can survive in dry soil for like forever, basically. And then come back as soon as they get wet. Oh wait, that reminds me that Ilya sent me a bug also. I'll get both of those. The game might start suffering a little bit. See, next time, here's what I need to do. My number one goal, get the rocket nozzle so that I can then catch up my gameplay to the stream file without having to fall from the sky for 12 hours off stream. And then I can just play this on console and I'll never have to suffer the computer again. Well, I got a preview of Ilya's image. I mean, of Rhea's image. Let me just... I guess I'll show you Ilya's first. Because there isn't... I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot to see here. This is the famous bug. Do you know what it was? I can't even tell what kind of thing this is. I guess a beetle of some kind. This is... You want this on my stream, Rhea? Hold on, hold on. This is what you want? Alright, I'm closing Discord again. Let's go to the grass and see how this looks. Okay. A June bug? I've heard of that. Wait, I think I need to get more coins just in case. I've heard of a June bug before, actually. I swear there were 3. I heard it. I knew it. The famous number was there for a second. Now there's another one. Now they're gone. I'm excited for everybody to not be doing school stuff and studying and interviews so that I can play games with them again. Everyone's been going school mode and stuff. I say everyone, I know like a handful of people that are. It's making me wonder, should I have been doing more of that stuff? I just did what I felt like I needed to and then was done because I never wanted to be in a school, do a class or anything ever again. The freedom... Oh, I forgot. I was thinking of that as a possibility, Ilya. But then I got beeped at by a car and was getting stressed out and wasn't even sure if I was going to do anything. And now I'm streaming this. I was being a little extra cautious at a left turn while the light was green and there was a whole row of people. And people were getting mad at me because I wasn't taking the left turn when the opposite side was taking right turns. They wanted me to slip in behind them before the people going straight. Surely, I mean, I get it. I had some chances, but my rule is that if I hesitate on a choice while I'm driving, then I don't go. That's just what I do. I was just thinking about it the other day, about how I've never been beeped at before, and now it's over. I was thinking about how I'm gonna hate it when it happens, because it's just a matter of time. The evil car horn. No, I missed one. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep going. Did I already get 100 coins on this level? I just considered that now. What? What do you mean? You're omitting an almost. I know you didn't actually hit a family with your car. Okay, listen. I will say about learning, I actually think it would be awesome to take niche classes about things that I'm interested in, but that's just not affordable. I can't do that. I went to school for a degree to have one, and spend as little money on classes as possible. That's what I did, and I wasn't gonna... I did extra things where it allowed me to for the degree, but that was it. I think one of my favorite classes was art history, and it was just really interesting. And I wish that I could have taken more classes like that, but that wasn't my trajectory. Well, because I don't actually like want a career in that kind of stuff. If I really could go back and change my trajectory, I would do something biology related. But it's too late. Although maybe I could have gotten into some research stuff or like some art stuff or I never wanted to make the art that I make into a job, though, ever. Like, there's never been a moment where I've thought that I wanted to do that. Because everyone in my life who has made me want to make art has also made me not want to ever make it a job. Where are the coins? I know where 2 are. But, what was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I did realize that it would be kind of cool to get into preservation, because I saw somebody talking about that once. About their actual job being, like, preservation stuff. And I was like, oh, that would actually be really cool to have that as a job and, like, know how to do that stuff in depth and in, like, a, like, business, well, business, I don't know about business, but in a sort of more serious capacity, I guess. And I feel like I would get a lot out of taking classes on that kind of stuff, too. I've done a little bit of, like, magazine scanning and stuff here and there, but I don't do it in a way that makes me very satisfied or feel like I should be doing it more. Because I feel like I don't do it at a quality that satisfies me and makes me feel like it's worth, like, putting places. I don't know. I think I mostly got my, I mostly got my motivation killed when I realized a magazine I got just, like, really needed to be unbound to even be scanned properly. And I was just like, oh, I like that this is a book that I can flip through. I don't want to heat up the glue, and then potentially even that doesn't work out too well. And then have to dismantle it. Although, honestly, I probably should think about doing that at some point, and then just buy a binder with, like, plastic, things, like those things you can slip pages into, and just have it like that. And then, well, because whenever I try to flip through that kind of stuff, I'm always scared and careful. If I put it in a binder like that, then it would actually be way more chill to just flip through it without feeling like I'm destroying it with my hand material wetness. My hands aren't that wet, but as far as a piece of paper is concerned, they are. Yeah, preservation is cool. I would consider doing that, but I had no way of even considering that when I was in school. I wasn't there yet. That was like something I started getting interested in later. But, you know, I was just saying how a bunch of people a couple people I know are in school right now, and most of them are older than me. Basically all of them are older than me. So I guess there's, you know, there's no reason you can't. I just realized where those, I know where one other shrine is, actually. I don't know where 2 of them are. But I know where one of them are. I know where one is, I know where one isn't. I don't know. I need to go get Yoshi. The vapes are bad for you, right? They're like bad, they're worse or something. They're like worse than normal stuff. I feel like I hear that, but I don't know what to believe anymore. I've never hit a vape before. Well, no, I think somebody had me hit like, attempt to hit a weed pen once. And I didn't even, like, I didn't even get it in there, you know? Like, that stuff didn't even get inside of me. I don't promote smoking on my stream of any kind, though, okay? Sorry. I'm not that kind of streamer. Is there a Yoshi in this level? Uh-oh. I know where I should probably be going, but I can't think of how to do it. Do I just need to come here again with the same stage? That might be possible. I'm used to other stages where you can just enter from like other missions. The carts. The mine carts full of coal. They're putting out a new Mario movie. It's gonna have Bowser Jr. in it with the paintbrush. I didn't watch the new trailer because I just didn't really... I don't know. I'm probably gonna see that movie, but I didn't watch the trailer because I didn't think I needed to for any reason. I just remember that they took Professor Egad's face off of his paintbrush, which is messed up. They don't want to put that freak in a movie? That little freak guy? I just went to the same stage again, sorry. Rhea, who is this character? Who is this woman? I might not even get an answer. I'm just gonna have her hear this and not know. She almost looks like she could be in Goemon. But I don't see how a lady like this would be in Goemon. Paulina? Paulina? I don't know who that is. Bad joke. I don't even know what the joke is. Ouch. Look at her triangle earrings. Ouch. Okay. I remember having a really hard time with this. Pauline from Mario. Not Pauline. Paulina, famous character that I don't know. I'm stuck. Ilya, when should I end my streams so that you can put on Sakura? I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking. Whoa. Let me look at my phone some more, just for fun, just to see if there's anything that I should be mad about, or sad, or crying about. No, I guess not. Not yet. We'll see. Is there one over there? Nope. Okay. Where else are these guys? Okay, but what if there's some I missed? No, it's fine. Although, how are there gonna be 6 over here? Jeez Louise, 2 in a row? It's a little ridiculous. Do I have too much horizontal momentum? I would have, I think. But luckily, I always think of the solution. I'm always keyed into Mario. Movement. Yeah, oh! I wanted to play Mario's Time Machine, actually. I don't know what made me think of it, but it occurred to me that I think I saw a screenshot of it or a post or something. And I thought, you know, this would actually probably be really fun. Because you, like, go around the world and stuff, I think. Or is that... No, that's Mario is Missing. I think I want to play Mario is Missing, is what I mean. Oh, you know what? I bet that other missing shine is the one on the beach. Like Mario and Princess Beach. Oh, or wait. Could it be the cannon? I came here for a different reason, but it could be also that, now that I think about it. Come on, guys. Whoa. Ouch! There is one in here. Can you guys make it over this lip? Ouch! Oh my gosh, those hurt! I need coins. Wait, no, I needed you. That trick I was considering earlier does require these bullet bills to go like sort of out of bounds, which is crazy. I think it's best that I gave up on it for the meantime. Alright, start following me. Start following me. Start following me. You're getting fast! Stop! That was scary. They do so much damage. Alright. The way these things got crazy movement. There's another one! It's fine. Never mind. You hit the ground. You survived. Don't hit that man. I need you. For nothing. Make it! Yes! Wow! Beautiful. Perfect. Yes. Oh. Oh, Mario's missing is educational. I mean, so is... But, well, I guess. I guess we'll have to play that together then. Is that everything I needed? I mean, there's these things on the ground that I feel like if it's not going into the cannon, it's probably that. Let me get rid of this guy. Ouch. I mean, I'm sort of infamously, adverse to collab streams because of scheduling and not wanting to disappoint the viewers of a different streamer who expects better things. But I've done stuff with Marigold before, and it's okay. I feel like I didn't do Panzer Dragoon's Saga justice because the game was constantly breaking because of my bad computer, and I would always spend so much time, and it's also the only VOD I've gotten a dislike on except for Metroid Prime, but I don't mind that Metroid Prime got a dislike because I got like a bunch of views. I think that one just got algorithm boosted for some unknown reason, so I don't care about that. but I obviously care enough to remember. So, who can say? Yeah, but it's like one number, you know? That's different from a lot of numbers. I have to think about the individual who hates it. That's crazy. Is that what they want you to do? You have to really load into those things, and it's not a shine, it's just a— I mean, I want blue coins, obviously. I'm gonna get every blue coin in this game, and that will hopefully be the thing that extends the course of this playthrough once I'm— now that I'm kind of not doing tricks like I used to. I know Akiaji Margo did that stuff. I think Doro has expressed a desire to in the past, but she never does it. I guess I understand though, it's less fun, technically, than the rest of the game to just get blue coins. Akiaji Margo is God's strongest gamer, from what I understand. See, I am willing to put myself through experiences, but Margo is like on a different level to me. I feel like she extracts something from those experiences that I can't. I don't know exactly how to put it. The only word that's really coming to mind is patience. A sort of enlightened patience for games. Okay, let's go inside. I probably didn't do this yet. Well, yeah, I don't think I did. I was close. Wait, there's another one. Just keeping you nervous. I need the floor. A little nail biter for all those thrill seekers. It's a good game. It's a good game. Mario Sunshine. It's a beautiful game. I think that's all of Peanut Park now. Yeah. Sorry, I just had my nerves jolted and stabbed and electrocuted, which is the same as jolted. Now what? When do I get to go back to the airstrip? Actually, no, this isn't where the boat would be. Hey, what's up? It's kind of surreal to turn around and just see him standing there. I wasn't thinking about him at all. I think the boat is usually somewhere like here to go to the airstrip. I've never gone in here. This is where the tanuki live. But I'm not gonna give them the blue coins yet. Wait, I have been to Gelato Beach. Oh yeah, because I clipped into the watermelon house. And I did the sandbird. And I've been to Noki Bay. I did a late Noki Bay shine. But I feel like that was just a shine that you get from a golden bird. Oh! I was looking at this like there aren't a lot of stages in this game, are there? I didn't unlock the first 2 stages. I didn't go in them yet. Rico Harbor and Bianco Hills. I still haven't gone inside of either of them. What do I do next? I'll go to Rico Harbor, I guess. Or not Rico Harbor, Nico Bay. Noki Bay. I'm looking at my phone again. I'm addicted. Just being a certain sort of way. I have to get rid of the poison water here. I have to go underwater and brush the teeth of the eel and stuff. I feel like this stage is going to give me the hardest time with blue coins. I really don't know much about this stage. I feel like it was my least played of all of them. Oh no! Oh, didn't I get like almost 100 coins and then go in that corner and die? I think that did happen. Something like that happened. If it wasn't 100 coins, then it was something upsetting. That might have been why I stopped stream last time I played this. Actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some bad water. Oh, yeah, because I went up there. That, like, has a bunch of coins. Oh, I don't remember any of the paths. Maybe we should not do that right now, because there might not be enough coins in this stage anyway to do it. I don't remember how many coins I had from there. Well, let's at least make the water not poison so that I can dive. What the? What? Oh, there's those things on the walls actually mean something. That's crazy. Give me that. I don't know, there's a lot of coins here. Maybe if I get a lot of coins, I'm just gonna jump back down anyway. And do the thing instead. Oh, wait, do they want me to... There's like a spring that they want you to use here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This funny spring. That guy down there? Am I... Sure, I'm having a hard time reading. That cork is farther up ahead. Be careful though, there's a weird guy perched on top of it. He'll start tossing explosives at you if you get close. I thought you might need some help, so I got you this springboard. If you spray it, it'll shrink and be easy to carry. Can I just jump on it while it's like this? No. Huh? What? There was a bird. There was a bird in there. Right. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Here's the problem. The summery weather's going away after today, I think. Which means that I'm probably not gonna stream more Mario Sunshine for another couple months after that. Mario, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind. My grandpa's up ahead and he wants to tell you something. Look at all these extra coins. See, this is gonna be so much easier now. I see a cat in real life. Ilya, look. There's a tanuki here. And look, non-striped tail. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. Now that our waterfall is back to normal, I can resume business. Thanks, Master Mario. In return, please use my boat at any time. Free of charge, of course. I don't have any oars, though. Looks like you'll have to use your pump to get around, hmm? This woman doesn't want Mario blowing smoke on her baby. Yes, she does. She's pro baby smoke. Okay, hello Doro 3. I'm about to die. Doro, are you ever gonna get all the blue coins in this game? I took a poll of all masters and they all want you to do it. Ugh. Go back. The boat confounds me to this day. Sometimes it just does things that I can't understand. Ah, the boat! It's over. 4, 3, 4, 3? 4, 3? 4, 3? Hello, obviously? 4, 3? 3, 3, 6. 3, 6. Three, 6. I can't do it. I can't yell. I'm not able to do that stuff. Augusley knows that I can't yell. I've told this to Augusley plenty of times that I can't yell. I've never yelled before. The guy from the mysterious book was unable to put a cowboy hat on, and then Marigold thought it was so funny that I kept him here. there was a cowboy hat scenario earlier. There's a fish down there. I hope it doesn't eat Mario. Yeah, I've never yelled before. Could you even think of a time that I've yelled at Dora 3? He's gonna eat me! It's real! Mario, go up! How do I go up? I think I'm gonna drown before I get up. Okay, he's leaving. Uh-oh. Wait, the waterfall's gonna push me down and kill me. Okay. This is so many coins. I can definitely get 100 coins now. Yeah. I don't remember that one. I don't remember Whoopee Mario. I don't think he says that stuff that much. I thought there were a bunch of coins in these walls before. Are they not here anymore? Wait. She's trapped. I ran out of things to say as soon as Doro and Argersley got here. I was saying so much stuff before, you don't even know. But now I'm scared. Everybody was laughing and chuckling. The accident? Is this real? Is this a real thing that I'm forgetting? Did I do something? Oh, well, actually, I feel like that's not even that big of a deal compared to when you admitted that you hit an entire family with your car. Oh my god. Illy is saying it. Can chat messages get you in trouble in court? What the? Unmarked wall with a blue coin in it? What? I was spraying these. I was definitely spraying these. Iliad loves spraying. I think they got rid of all the coins in this wall. I think they removed them all, and I wasted my time collecting coins. Here we go. Why is there still stuff making noise? What? Where am I? It's over. Goodbye. Somebody talk to me about how their day is. I can't think of anything to talk about. You are always waking up. You did have some sort of crazy morning with cats and bugs and sofa. Oh, you did talk about that. How's that stuff? Is that, do you eat that a lot? I used to think I have had one before, but then I found out that I never have. And that I'm full of it constantly. Huh? What's that? The ocean's still dirty, strange. Looks like my theory was way off. That's okay, I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Milky Bay's deepest secrets. Chinese takeout. Oh. That makes me hungry. The tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall, paintings are paint. Oh, on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path feeds to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true, maybe. I need to get my eyes tested, I think. They've been hurting, and I bet it, because you just don't ever realize how much worse it's gotten until you get new ones. There better be 50 coins. Are we doing that? Can this be like that time that we said that I said we were going to Dublin and then it happened? Can it be like that? Where it becomes real all of a sudden? Yes, it's me. And then Ilya was like, oh, we have to go to the other one also. The other one over there. That was what Ilya manifested. I was just gonna make me and Ilya go to Dublin. I wasn't really... Nothing else. Everything else just happened around me after that. After I manifested that. It is! I'm not saying it was a bad idea, but I just never had considered it. Also, Doro coming... You coming, Doro, wasn't even my idea. That was Ilya's also. But she said it as a joke, and I was like... Is that real? Is that gonna happen? I did make Ilya actually ask you. Because I didn't realize it was a joke. I mean, it's like, I get it. Sometimes you say things in a joking way. That doesn't mean they have to be like jokes. JK unless, exactly. It's like that kind of joke. I think that's basically what I did with the Dublin thing. And it was Ilya making recommendations about like how to actually seriously do a trip that made me go, oh, like this can actually happen. This isn't just something that I'm going to say over and over again and be sad that it doesn't happen. Is that true? I feel like you have other things you might want to use your money on before me going around the world. 4 RR3443. That's true. Ilya hates using money on herself. Oh, wait. Am I wrong? No. I tried to see if that was a hex code for a color. I just put it in and tried to see. That's true. I mean, Ilya taking people on a trip that Ilya is also a part of is kind of like getting Ilya to do things for Ilya. Ah! That's also true. You know, it's rich of me to talk about these things as if my greatest desire in life is interpersonal relationships. Ilya's just understanding that we live in a monetary world and that money is necessary for those things to be successfully happy. Most of the time. I think I would go sightseeing. But also, I also wasn't doing that stuff when Ilya was doing it. Because it also seems awesome to just hang out. Why can't we do both somehow? I forgot I could have done this without tearing this guy's arms off. Wait, no, you do it again anyway. Can I get inside of here really quick before you come back? Nope. I wonder if that's possible. Wait a second. Can me... Oh, you're goopy. Hi. This guy's kind of cute. Oh, I'm gonna die. I keep being surprised when things can do damage for more than 1 health in this game. I also have 66 coins. Let me go do something before I get killed. See, this is a perfect time for us to be talking about this on stream, where, I don't know how to put it. This is a perfect time to talk about this stuff, because I was just thinking over these past couple of days, it would be so awesome to take a trip again. And I don't have any good excuse to see anybody. So, yahoo! Let's plan a trip right now, okay? And we'll go tomorrow. Actually, I will say one thing that Ilya did for the trip also was tell me we probably shouldn't do it a month after I got the idea or whatever I wanted to do. I wanted to do it so soon after I got the idea and after Ilya started saying it could actually happen. I was like, oh, if it's real, let's just go as soon as possible. But I guess that's, a little bit of planning reduces costs and makes things easier to set up and more people can get involved. How much do I make a year? I don't know. I don't remember. It's probably different now, but I don't remember. I need more coins. There's no way there's that many coins in this level, though, that I haven't picked up yet, right? Ilya loves to say things. Whoa. I feel like I never see that graphy. Oh. Yeah, Ilya got to round 2. I do know about that. Wait, no, there's no way I'm getting back up there. There were coins in here, too. I bet I could. Well, no, I still would have needed like almost 20. I bet it wouldn't have mattered. But there's more coins in here, so it definitely would have mattered. I bet. It's over. Round 2 is the round after round 1. Wait, I can just leave through this wall? 83 coins. What do I do? I need more coins. I don't think there are any more coins here. Wait. Something happened to that fish. Fish coins. Oh, they don't make coins. Ilya. It's gonna be so cool when you have a job that you make $1 million with and buy me a house with. I'm really excited for that part in particular. I'm glad Ilya's buying us all individual houses. I'm glad that she's buying us all McMansions. Oh, there's some sort of bird. Watch this. That's crazy. There's so many things in this game that I don't remember ever happening. Wait. Is there still coins down here on this pathway? No, I don't think so. There's stuff down there, though. Ilya's mysteriously silent after I ask for a house. I don't know. How am I gonna get this up there? Can this be thrown? No. No, there's no way I'm getting up there. I guess I have to just believe. Ah! Get big again. Whoa, you can stand on it. Okay, actually this is fine. As long as there's a spring up here to get the line of coins, because I was getting big rocket nozzle vibes from this setup here. Stop, stop, stop. Huh, it's here! They're not supposed to let me use... No, 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 no! Okay, it's fine, I'm safe. I thought it was gonna dunk me into the drink. The evil fist? Oh, come on. Come on, Mario. I know you can do it. Ah. What is that called? I'm glad I can see it large. Hypermine? This is a limited time emote? I thought you had this. I thought this was yours. I can't even use that. It belongs to the world, but it belongs to a limited amount of the world. Oh, for a price. You have it too? What is the world coming to?
Mario.
That's still not enough coins. I have to scrounge up 6 coins. Also, I'm a little concerned because the rocket nozzle is not actually going to be very good for doing the rest of this. I kind of don't want it for the rest of this stage. I might die. Does Flood have carnal desire? I think Flood gets carnal desire at the end of the game. The what? Mario Flood Bong Kiss art? You guys have coins? Another dog. I've seen a crazy human version of Flood. I've sent it to somebody. I think maybe LDK sent it to me. I might have sent it to Doro. I don't know how I'll ever find it again without digging really deep though. Look at all these dogs. Are these all limited dogs? Was there a dog event? What is happening? I don't have any of this stuff. The dogs. Whoa, what the? I have a Holly Heck Maybe subscription? I can use this stuff? Whoa. I kept getting mad when people were using them in my chat and not saying anything, but now that I can use them? Are you kidding me? Come on. They're pretty good emotes. Ooh, I need to see this one nice and big on screen. Well, I guess I did sub to Doro 3 for 6 months. I was about to say I don't do that kind of stuff, I just get gifted subs, but I was so used to having them after Ilya, you know, because 1 year subscription to Doro that she gave me, that I fell for the trick. What is it? I don't know what that's referring to, Ilya, but... Where's Mario? Oh, he's under there. I'm concerned. I don't think I'm gonna find 6 coins. I used to tell you that stuff all the time, Ilya, and you didn't even listen to me. Just because I'm not a beautiful woman. It's so mean. Whatever happened to Whoa, wait, look, there's something down there. You see that? You see that secret? There's no way I'm gonna get that right now. I'm gonna die. Have I heard of DIY? Do it yourself? Yeah, that's what I do for everything. Okay, this part's gonna be scary. See, I didn't yell. That wasn't a yell. I don't think that counts as a yell, what I just did there. That would be a yell if I wasn't conditioned to be quiet and polite. Okay, I guess I do that stuff. Maybe. But these weren't here last time. But did I guess I didn't go in here last time. What? There's no way that they were here last time. I thought I went in this. I guess I went up the one that was a little bit higher than this. There were so many extra coins too. Look at that, 115. I came over here because I knew that there was supposed to be 1 billion coins. Well, now I wish I had a rocket nozzle. Look at this. Look at where this thing is. There's a coin up here too. 116. I would have had enough coins before I even went into the thing, I think. Down there, in where the shine is. That I'm actually supposed to be getting right now. Alright, watch this. Perfectly spaced. And now... yeah, this is fine, actually. Easy peasy. I love 100 coin missions in Mario games, actually. I think there's some of... I think I'm always happy to do them in Mario 64, and I never did them before in this as far as I can remember. Shut up! Illy is all about that cash. Illy is gonna one day forget what it was all for and only remember the coin. Your day ones. What is your day? What is it? What is that? What are you even talking about? You're using business terms I don't even know about. Okay, let's go back in and grab that thing from the squid blooper. Squid. I don't even remember my own Mario terms. My own Mario terms that I made. I invented it. Oh no! I missed. I bet I could get into the secret cave entrance if I just got the rocket nozzle. Whoops. I wouldn't even have to fight the blooper again. Think about it. Although I am actually a little bit convinced that it might be a one-way wall. I just used the wrong one. Where is it? Where is the entrance? It's kind of hard to see from here. Wait, isn't there something over there too? Under there? I have different goals now. Oh, when did I take all this damage? Ice block? Mario Fire Breath? Oh, there's a 1-up in there. Wait, what? How's that doing that? Is Mario toting hot water? I guess it's summer. If that means anything. Actually, last time I was, like the first time I was here at this wall, I kind of thought it was like that, where it prevents you from wall jumping, but then I kind of immediately didn't have a problem. Whoops. Come on. I need to get this spring up there. getting prevented. Oh, wait. Ah. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I'm hoping it will, but I didn't realize just how close the blooper zone is to this platform. It feels pretty possible. Actually, no, never mind. Ugh. Mario. We never decided on a trip. I want to go on a trip. I want to go on a trip. We're doing that? I thought you didn't want to do that anymore. I thought the time for that already passed. Don't touch me. Ow, ouch. So we aren't going to Hawaii? What the? Well, it's fine. I don't actually know what I would want to do in Hawaii. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I was thinking about that part in particular, so we don't have to do that. But I want to go somewhere and hang out with my friends and see them again. Yahoo! Let's go to Isle Delfino. This is like Mario Hawaii. What do you want? Hello? You want to work for me for a little bit? I'd love for you to bring me some fruit. I'm craving some bananas. Me three, would you? Bananas are easy peasy. I think the sun is finally starting to set a little bit. It was in my eyes for a while there. I remember doing these fruit challenges a lot as a kid. Like, I distinctly remember doing this stuff a bunch and not being very good at it either. I remember doing the fruit basket stuff more than I remember playing the game in Nico Bay. What do I get? A blue point? Hello? Pineapples! Pineapples are pretty good. I don't eat them that often, but... I've been eating some oranges that are like kind of red inside recently. Those are good. I don't think I've ever had mango. I've had mango water ice. Lava. No! The double... Oh. Steve's lava chicken. The second biggest hit. 36. Doro keeps conveniently silent when I start talking about how I want to do another trip. But when lava is said, I see how it is. I'm gonna play basketball. Hi. They're in perfect sync. Ugh. They are in perfect sync. Where do I want to go? I don't know. I don't actually know where I want to go. I just want to hang out. That's the problem. That's my real problem is I could be so much more assertive if I knew what I actually wanted to do. Whenever I try to make Dora watch something with me, I'm just like, you can decide. Because I have no idea. I don't think about that kind of stuff. I have to start keeping a list. I started keeping a list of things that I want. Let me just see what it says. I started keeping a list of things that I want because whenever people want to get me gifts, I don't want anything. But I actually do want things, I just don't remember. The only two things on my list of things I want is Guangdong Cockroach Gundam model kit and legs for my TV so that it doesn't have to sit on its own chassis. Those are the two things. I don't think I've really thought of anything else that I want in my life since then. My birthday's coming, so I hope you remember. This dog is kind of scary to me. What is this one called? Hype eyes? It does have eyes. JoJo's water ice in Hawaii? Hello, Inkuna. Welcome. I think I've seen this awesome chicken before too. Frexel. Nexum. Sorry, I'm destroying the game. I'm back. Ilya, quick, come up with some places to go. You like to tour. Think of a place that we can go and you can go look at stuff. Canada, Prague, Hokkaido, Thailand. Are we doing all of that stuff? I haven't been to Canada since I went to Niagara Falls before you needed stuff to go over the border, I think. Well, which one is your favorite? The news keeps reporting on some Mario guy holding an egg-shaped object, but I'm not really worried about that. We're gonna go on a world tour, Ilya. I want to eat food this time too. I didn't really get to do that. New York City! It's not. No, it's not. Anybody who knows anything about the rotation of the Earth could guess that I live in proximity to New York City. I don't think that would... you could definitely... There are things I've said on previous streams that could definitely pin me a lot closer to where I am than saying I'm near New York City. I'm going to New York City in like a couple months already. Just to see a show. That's not something I really do, actually. That's not... It's because somebody I know who also likes games wanted to see the Final Fantasy thing that they're doing. Mr. Uematsu is gonna be there. And I didn't really care about that stuff. Like, I don't usually want to see those kinds of shows. I mean, I'm sure they're cool, but I never think about actually going to something like that. But I know somebody who was like, oh, this could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. And I was like, yeah. And New York is like right there. I think I'm even gonna end up taking a train into the city, which I've never done before. I've only been to New York like once, and I don't even remember what I did there. I think I remember eating at a like horror-ish themed restaurant. And the main subject that I remember from that restaurant, I think it might have been like a like Jekyll and Hyde. What am I doing? Well, that's a really good question. I'm just kind of enjoying the world, I guess. I hadn't really thought about it. I just went kind of animal mode. Wasn't there like in my fugue state, I saw a basket turned horizontally. I think I need to take these to the horizontal basket. In my dreams, I see that basket horizontally. How am I gonna get this over there before it disappears? There might be one closer. It made all sorts of sounds. What was I even talking about? New York? Oh, yeah. Well, I was kind of sputtering and making sounds and not knowing how to explain what I'm going to see. Don't look for me. Alabama. Why did that pineapple start disappearing? Wasn't that supposed to be there? Yeah, it was. What's in Montgomery, Alabama? Haven't you had enough of southern states, Ilya? Durians! You died there in a dream? Atlanta Aquarium. Wait. I actually really wanted to go to an aquarium during our last trip. But I think it just didn't, it wasn't like, I don't think it was ever really under serious consideration. But I haven't been to an aquarium in forever, and they're so awesome. I think I was reminded of aquariums when I was playing Tokimeki Memorial, and they always have aquariums in those games. In the first one and girls' side, they have aquarium dates. Ramp, I forgot I was a shrimp. It was on Mario Sunshine even. Forgot. Oh. I wish I could still do that stuff. That's what they must be doing that stuff. They must be going to the aquariums. I think aquarium date is completely feasible. I think museum date is a little harder to spin. I think that's like, I think you could take most people on an aquarium date, but not on a museum date. Also, when I think of museum, the first thing I think of is that video of that guy's long, long weekend of events. Where? How do I get a durian over here? Do I need to really, like, launch it with a big kick? Let's experiment here. I need to learn how to kick. I messed up. I mean, the aquarium has like a glowing, like it's a dark, but not, but it's like you get these beautiful blue glows. Oh. How am I gonna make it not bounce? There's no guarantee that your date will like the things in the museum. I have to find a way. No! I'll find a way, there's still... Stop! Stop saying, you guys keep saying the same things. What the? Did you see that crazy trick Mario did? He was bouncing it on it. It was bouncing on him. How did that happen? What the? Whoa. Alright. Big kick from Mario. Oh. Oh, he tackled me! This guy hates me. I keep kicking his durians. Get away from me! I thought he was gonna kick my durian away. Scary. No, that's not the angle I want. It made it! It didn't make it! It could though. I see the angles now. It's all real now. Oh! I like how frequently the top part of the text of this image is visible on stream, but not the bottom part. Stop! Stop! Get away from me! This image was supplied to the stream by Raya Hecate, by the way. It stayed up here. Raya came in here and talked about how she got, she smoked a bunch and then bought a Switch too. Okay, now we have to move this before it disappears. Sorry, Toadsworth. Toadsworth doesn't exist anymore. It's so sad. They destroyed him. Why isn't Toadsworth in the new Mario Galaxy movie? Oh! Oh! Let's... Ilya and Doro. Let's watch the new Mario movie. We could do that anywhere. When does that even come out? It would be so fun. We would have so much fun. Ilya doesn't like Mario anyway, so it wouldn't make any sense. He was so good. Sometimes I'm beside myself at how good this game is. And I just think about how I'm sitting here and playing it. They evicted Mickey Rourke? Who's that? Is this breaking news? First on the scene, Augustly. I made it the full kick. The Wrestler? Is that a movie? I have a personal connection to King Kong Bundy. He's a wrestler. That's the only thing I know about wrestling. It's not a familial connection though, so you won't get me. Well, and not really. I won't explain it because I don't need that heat. Iron Man 2? What happens in that one? Is that where the big silver Iron Man exists? Or is that in the first one? I don't know much about that guy. He wants his bird. Big sober Iron Man. Bro, maneuver just when the boat got here. It did make it, right? Yeah. I knew it. I could intuit that it made it. I've read all the angles. Isn't there a guy named Angle that's a wrestler too? Is it Kurt? I'm just working on sparse memory. So the wrestler guy that we're talking about fights an electric guy and he's evicted and he wants his bird. I assume from the eviction. I mean, he probably should get the bird. A shine sprite for that? If you had asked me, I would have guessed I already did this stuff. I know there's a bigger version of that challenge. I just realized I've been in a VR chat stage of that room that I was just in, but it was like 100 times larger. A VR chat stage. I used to only go into VR chat because I don't have VR. I don't have that expensive stuff to do VR with. But I would just go in there and try to like find interesting worlds and avatars. But doing the avatar stuff always made me like, oh, well, what's the point? I don't even have VR stuff. But I found out you can play that game with camera tracking the same way that you become VTuber. And so as soon as I found out that I could become Saber, Fate Stay Night, and move my face and eyes and mouth around and it be real, and even like down to the, basically you get some like down to the shoulder movement. And it actually even tracks your hands, but it's not very reliable. Because it's only going to track them if they're near your face. But it really, I was starting to have a lot of fun with that. That's a dangerous game where you can just sit in front of a mirror, like moving around and enjoying yourself. The problem is most people I know who play that game only really want to sit on a sofa in full body tracking and like watch TV on a virtual screen in a world. I know that that's the big popular mode of playing that these days, but since I'm not in tracking like that, I just have to sit uncomfortably at a desk while everyone's chilling out. So I don't have much reason to play it even still, after I got past the initial enjoyment of moving my features. Oh, I thought there was an even bigger one. There might be, I just probably have to wait. Oh, what? Here's a Chuckster. Since we won't really be seeing any Chucksters... Oh wait, I was trying to angle it so I didn't go in here. He just does that no matter what? Okay. Yeah, I thought that was... I thought you had to actually aim that. Ouch. Sorry, that didn't actually hurt. It was in fact, it was pleasant. We're not worried about that guy. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and almost 40 minutes? Ah. I'm still feeling good though. What time is it? Oh. I should probably eat dinner sooner rather than later. And I'm depriving Ilya of Cardcaptor Sakura the longer I stream. And the more time I lose. I have no idea what's for dinner. I'm just gonna eat grains or something. I don't know. Would I fight ghosts? Would I fight ghosts? When I was a kid, I thought Luigi's Mansion was so awesome that I would walk around in the middle of the night with a hand vacuum and try to find ghosts. That at least shows a willingness to fight ghosts, I think. Although it's been a long time. I was also really scared of Luigi's Mansion when I was a kid. I don't know if I'm not sure if I found any ghosts. My memory has been wiped completely. I only have brief images of that time. Like a puzzle piece. Those are my memories in my Silent Hill game that you have to uncover. My traumatic memories of fighting ghosts. I don't know what happens in Silent Hill. I'm just assuming there's a character that's sort of like that. That you do stuff like that. You saw demons and aliens? You think they were nice? That's scary. I don't think I ever really thought about aliens or encountered them. Whoa. Mario. I thought about streaming Luigi's Mansion just like in the middle of whatever time, like in the past month or so. I thought, what if I just stream Luigi's Mansion? It doesn't even have to be Halloween. I just think that's a cool game to play. I also don't think I was thinking a lot about demons, despite my religious upbringing. Oh, well, I guess ghosts are like a subset of demons, actually. I don't know. I was imagining more biblical demons and like Satans and stuff. But I guess that's not, it doesn't have to be that kind of demon. A ghost Sarlacc is a subset of demons. Sometimes, I remember Marigold used to say that I speak very clearly, and she's impressed by that on my stream. And I don't know where she gets that idea from. I feel like I, like, melt words together all the time. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. It's time for the best part of Mario Sunshine. I mean, best part. See, calling these the best part is how you get Mario Galaxy, though. Although, I guess there's something to be said about the fact that playing Mario Galaxy is nothing like doing these actually. Even if this is why they made Mario Galaxy like that, it's not really like that game doesn't really feel like this in that way. Rex from Mario World. I found a change.org petition about Rex from Super Mario World yesterday. I was showing Dora. I really like that Rex gets squished. And becomes... I want to know what his voice sounds like. I think it would be cool to see different colorations of Rex and stuff, and maybe even playable Rex. We might learn a little more about him, because we really don't know a lot about Rex right now. So if we can get Miyamoto to put him back in Mario Sunshine Odyssey 2, then I think we might learn a lot of things. It's Shadow Mario! If Nintendo wasn't a coward, they would put Rex in Mario Sunshine 2. I don't know why Rex would be in Mario Sunshine 2. He lives on Dinosaur Island. Maybe Dinosaur Island will be a visitable location. They don't talk enough about Dinosaur Island in Mario, actually. Can we go to Dinosaur Island? Ilya, is that in your budget? Really pissing me off that Miyamoto won't address Dinosaur Island. They put, like, Piantas appear in, like, Mario Kart and stuff. You know what? I still don't know if Piantas are in the new Mario Kart. I swear I've seen a different... I would see a different post, like, every day after that game came out that made me think a different thing about their status. I still don't know if they're in that game playably. Is Dinosaur Island involved in 9/11? You can see. I mean, think about it. You blast that one castle at the hill. Where there two of them. Wait, is this a blue coin? It is. The, like, shininess of my filters made me think otherwise. Pianta is playable in Mario Kart World, Mario World Kart for Switch 2. Rhea's gonna be able to play that soon. Doro is playable in Mario Kart World Switch 2. She already did! Did you hear me earlier when I said she came in here and said she bought a Switch 2? You didn't hear that. She came in here and said she smoked so much that she bought a Switch 2. I didn't know Mikey wanted her to do that. Finally, the real breaking news! Who cares about the eviction? Rhea got a Switch 2, guys. This is why smoking is bad for you. It makes you make large purchasing decisions while you're still in college. One episode of The Simpsons. That's awesome. That's a great thing to do, though. You don't have to feel too bad about it. And you get to satisfy your desires. You did what you never would do otherwise. It wasn't as expensive as a Switch 2. You got to see Homer for probably like a couple dollars or something. Rhea's not even gonna see Homer on that thing. Unless she makes him in the Mii creator. And then he can't even be yellow. Nobody's gonna see Homer on the Switch 2. They're gonna make Simpsons Hit and Run 2 on the Switch 2, by the way. Not after I'm done with it. Simpsons stop at the stay. I think I've only made depression purchases like an original Ryukishi art model of Reina from Higurashi. And I think that was a perfectly acceptable decision, even though it was over $100. I don't make purchases like that for myself very often, so if I was ever gonna spend over $100 on something I didn't need, that was definitely a pretty good one, I think. My only regret is that I could never justify owning any of the other ones that exist. Like, the blue one, you know, the blue one that I would definitely remember the name of under normal circumstances. Oh, the gigantic roll. Marigold's shown me that before. In reference to you. That thing's crazy. Okay, masters. We have to start up a stream where Dora raises money to buy the gigantic roll statue. This is the guy from Zelda. This is the guy that's in Zelda, but he's disguised. And tiny. When are they gonna address this guy? When are they gonna address Piantas? When are they gonna address Dinosaur Island? When are they gonna address Piantissimo? That's what we're all asking. There's no way this guy's gonna beat me. I literally know so many tricks. I didn't get the triple jump. Yahoo! Whoops. $1,000. I'm just now, like, considering that. Ilya eats dog food? I didn't know this. Are you here? Slowpoke. You have super speed. You have grown ever so slightly in my esteem. Slightly. We will meet again, and goodbye. I've already done the hardest Il Pentissimo race. So, this is all just for fun. Spoiled brat gets fresh chicken. You cooked food for your dog? Wait. You cooked the chicken, or you just gave the dog chicken? Like raw chicken? You cooked that stuff? That's crazy. All of your creatures are so spoiled. I guess that's good though. Here it comes, lava chicken, chicken. 36. I went to the watermelon festival. Let's go to, can our trip be the watermelon festival? Ilya, can we go to the watermelon festival? Ilya, can you cook dog food chicken for us at the watermelon festival? Your famous dish? Watermelonfest.org. Is that real? Oh wait, I forgot. You could cook curry for me. I've never had that still. When is that gonna happen? I'm waiting. Dr. Robotnik, I'm waiting. What's that tea that Dr. Robotnik drank? Let's have some of that too. I've never had it. Dora was describing the taste profile to me and it sounded very interesting. Does Yoshi exist? That's not what I'm talking about. Lapsang Souchong tea, I think. Something of that nature. Have you had that before, Ilya? I know you've drank every tea on Earth. The shell. Where's Yoshi? I thought you were a tea professional, Ilya. Ooh. I never used an electric kettle until I started drinking tea at work, and now I do it all the time. I don't know how I feel about that stuff. Just something about it feels weird to me. I like the stovetop guy. But I guess not everybody has a stove. American? That's an American trait? I didn't know that. That makes sense, yeah. It is so much faster, that's true. But I like the I like the look of stovetop kettles. You have to understand, I may not look like it right now, but things used to be different here around these parts. I know none of you were, I know none of you watched my streams back in those old ancient times when I looked like something else. But it used to be different. I don't think Yoshi's here right now. Well, honestly, if Nekoe is saying it, then I feel like I have to consider changing my preferences. This will make finding Yoshi easier. Hello, Gridra. I don't think Yoshi's here. I don't think Yoshi exists right now. Greetings! Greetings, Masters! That's true, but I need Mario to find Yoshi as well. Yoshi can't do anything from here on my stream. Yoshi wants to, I mean, Ilya wants to eat Yoshi eggs. You were talking about it earlier. Whoa! Crazy egg emote. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not finding Yoshi. It's over. Speaking of Yoshi, I'm not doing that still. It's not important. Wiggler ahoy! Oh wait, I'm doing this out of chronological order. We don't know yet why this is happening, but there's a reason. Soon we will occur Mario's past. And to know what is the truth and who is wrong. We can live the fantasy of knowing history. Oh. I didn't know it had a funny cute face when it was struggling. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. Casualties have to be met. No! It was for nothing! Ba, ba, ba. We missed again! Alright, let's go. Ah, I missed! Wow. The music in this game is also great. It's so funny. I can't think of many games that have, like, funny soundtracks. Like, it's different for something to be funny in a sort of, like, bad way. But I think this is funny in a good way. Funny songs only. Gubble, comedy theme. Alright, let's see what happened in the past. This could endanger the legendary sandbird egg. Wait, is that a big footprint? Giant step. Stop hurting me! I'm moving the wrong way. Doubler? Yahoo! Super Mario! Dismantled. Stop. I wonder if this is the stage I would get 100 coins on. Should I keep playing the game? It's almost gonna be 7 p.m. I should probably be... There's only so much of this nice weather that I'm gonna get, though. And then I'm not gonna feel like streaming when it's not this nice. It's supposed to snow tomorrow! What the... This is the state of the earth. It's 70 degrees. It peaked at 85 degrees today, I think. And it's supposed to snow tomorrow. Oh. That's probably why it's not going to be warm anymore. I live in that place where it's ice and lava. It's him. There's no way the snow's gonna like stay though, because the ground has to be at least fairly warm now. Although there are still, even in this weather, there are still piles of snow left behind from the blizzard, where snowplows put them all in parking lots. It's really, it was so real to just be looking at that stuff while I was driving today. Stop playing on the ground. Ooh. The trick. Ouch! Hey. What do you think about all of this?
This little guy is just too small to want to buy a bigger bird. Wait, I want to buy a bigger bird.
Who? Do you have a pet bird? I haven't been following the dialogue enough. The secret lives of the Piantas revealed through red dialogue. I knew you were somewhere over here. I could hear it. Why are you turning around? I can't hit you as well downhill. Drop it politely on me. Doesn't this game actually have 120 shines total? Just like Mario 64? I think it does come out to that amount. I don't know if that's with or without blue coins though. It might be with. I think it is just a maximum 120, maybe. I don't think it's until Mario Galaxy that they went above that. I think that might be 150 or something. But I don't remember. Smoking the stuff that makes you buy Switch 2. It's time for more fun zone. Oops. I'm trying to go fast and now I'm going slow. Whoa. Ah. Hello. I have to play that that thing. Doro played it on stream once. I still don't remember what it's called though. That Mario Sunshine mod thing that's like a bunch of funny little challenges. I think it's just all challenge things like that. Not that I'm in any rush to be done with this to do that, because this is the real juicy stuff. It's all just perfectly laid out for me here. Let's go here. I need to see if I have enough coins in this world. Yeah. I get it. I've seen it all before. Actually, I am a little bit worried that I'll need the rocket nozzle. The one that goes up. And I don't think... I mean, I didn't think I had that one, the gray one, unlocked either, but... Again, it might be more of that weird stuff where sometimes they just are here, even though I don't actually technically have them unlocked, quote-unquote. I don't really understand how it works, and it's only made more confusing by the weird order that I'm playing this game in. What's happening? Just hanging on the ceiling reminds me of my favorite pastime. I almost said my famous pastime, but that is also true. I always think about when I raided Akiaji Margot, and she admitted to me that the only thing she knows about me is that I played Mario Sunshine in a really weird, stupid way. And honestly, I think that that's great. I couldn't ask for anything else. That was even a raid from a stream where I was doing that exact thing in Pina Park. What just happened? Somebody exploded. It was the Cataquack. How did you get destroyed? What happened? That does remind me that I can get coins from them now. Blue ones? We have blue guys in there. Was that the only red Cataquack on the beach? I didn't even realize. I thought they were just a different kind. But it was to signify the riches inside. Actually, Cataquacks are playable racers in the new Mario Kart. I talked about this the last time I streamed, I remember now. Because that was around the time that game came out. Last time I streamed this game, I mean. Ouch. Oh, maybe I should have done the Shadow Mario chase. I was just remembering how many coins were in this area in the air from Cataquack launching. So I thought maybe this would be my ticket. But now I'm a little concerned. And also this over here, by this hut, is exactly why I was worried about the rocket nozzle, because those are kind of high up, and I can't get a Cataquack up here. This is not a good amount of coins to be missing at this point. The Boney! Whoa! Whose is this? Oh, it's one of Monday's. Missy. I can't. It's trying to escape, but I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not gonna happen now. It's too late. There was a small little chance where it could have happened. I want to so badly. But it's not possible. There's not enough coins here either. There's no way. I can't yell, I can't get 100 coins. What was I even put on this earth for? This is what you look like, Ilya, those things. Doro! I can't scream! It's not possible! I can't do it, I can't! Doro! Please! That's the best I can do. What? It wasn't as bassy as I would have liked it to be, but it was the best I could do with my nerves and restrictions as a human being. My conditions. No, I hit it too late because I didn't realize it didn't take the input. I hit the button. If I don't come up with an interesting conversation topic, you're just gonna fall asleep again. And I don't think there's 100 coins in this level. Need to resort to bird attacks. I'm out of water? I'm really concerned. Why don't I have it yet? I've used it so many times. I haven't done whatever the first thing I'm supposed to do with it is. Whatever is supposed to unlock it for me. Wait, there's a guy in a tree, isn't there? Or is that not in this version of the map? I don't think it's in this one. Youch! Ow. Oh wait, we can learn about this guy who has a bird later.
I've been observing the egg for years, but this is a first. I hope the sacred egg can escape this danger unscathed.
I think I've extrapolated all the information, and I already suspected it the first time when he talked about his bird. He gets a pet bird to cope with the fact that the sand bird doesn't exist anymore. Or that it hatched and left. He wants his bird! He got evicted! What is this? Excuse me? Who is following? Welcome new follower, welcome new viewer, welcome to my stream. Wow. This is the Tanuki Matt stream. This is I play games and I like Mario and no! Now your records are gone! Now I'll never know when you first followed me. See, with Ilya, I thought Ilya just had done that like weeks ago. No! This is so depressing. Now it's gonna be like you all only just got to know me. Whatever. It's fine. I need to let go of things like that because I put too much stock in records. There are birds and I heard that he wants it back. Ilya, you've sown so much chaos. You've wiped everybody's memory of me. For some people, this is the chance of a lifetime, but for me, it's a nightmare. One of the scariest things ever to me, one of my irrational fear, that I don't think about it that often, but I've thought about it multiple times, is getting put back in time with all of my knowledge. I don't want that. I think that would be so scary. Because then I would have to cope with the fact that nobody knows me and they'll never care. Because obviously they never had the experiences. Even if I could say things to a person that convinced them to believe that I know, for one thing, I would be so far back in time that some of those things may have never even happened yet. And all the butterfly effects and things that people never did and that only I would remember because they aren't going to do them anymore because of certain things happening. Or that I couldn't meet people before. I mean, I could meet some people before. It's so scary to think about. I don't even think about the part where I'd have to go back to school. That's fine. I feel like I could do school life, my school years way better if I had my knowledge now. It's the whole rest of it that I hate the idea of. I'm a fool. There's not even enough coins. There's no way there's enough coins. Unless I find like a deposit of coins. What the heck? I think I've done this already, maybe. Or not. I'm not actually sure. Get away from me! I'm trying to do something. I bet this is a blue coin, actually. Yeah, like the other ones were. It's getting dark outside, and I'm not gonna get 100 coins. Although getting that blue coin means that this wasn't a complete waste. What was that? I heard another one. Oh! Ilya, if I get sent back in time and try to befriend you way ahead of time, I hope you don't hate me. Good night, Nekaway. When you wake up, it might be the past. Ilya's getting all the finest magicians on turning the clock back because I just said it's my greatest fear. But only I'll know, so you don't have to worry about it. I should at least be allowed to get some sort of magical girl mascot character to be there with me so that I don't have to be completely hopeless and alone in my experience. Hello, PW channel. I'm just thinking about the horrors of time and things that aren't possible. I want my bird. I want his bird. That's what's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna be after the bird. We should put on a Grand Prix to see who gets the bird. People are gonna start looking at when Ilya and Doro and Augusley followed me and be like, wow, that was pretty recent. I guess they don't really know this guy. I guess this is a pretty recent thing. This must be a new streamer. Wait a second. That's where that is? I should just walk across it normal style. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. Whoops. Even if I could get every visible coin, would I be able to get 100? There's 5 there. 10. Like, there's like 15, and then there's 2 up here or something. But I can't even get these. How do you even do this? This is like that thing where you Wait. Can I do it? I've never done this in my life. I didn't do it properly. There's coins down here. Everything's changing. Everything's changing. Okay. If this is enough to get to 90, which it absolutely is now. Oh, it's possible. I just need to get the perfect trapeze trick off of the ropes. I don't even need those 5 coins over there, over by the mirrors. Yummy coin for plumber. Hello, Pingy, fun. Okay, this is my last goal for today, and then I can end stream and eat food. Then I'm allowed. I'll finally get my bird if I can do this. Actually, doing this is way slower than just going over here. I always forget Ilya Yanoka knows everybody on Earth. Ah, I did it wrong. Oh wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. Wait. Okay. We can adjust. This is way easier than I thought it was. I thought Mario was gonna go prone after he does his flip. This is easy. And I have a little bit of wiggle room too, because I got 1 extra coin from the under the water. What was that sound? That sounded like a thing breaking in Sonic the Hedgehog. Ouch. Okay. I think I saw these coins last time also when I streamed. I might have tried for 100 coins at some point. See, Mario just... Sometimes Mario gets put in a state in this game where he can't do anything. And the fact that it happened there is really astounding to me. Ouch. I hate when my watch does that, but I guess it's good that it did it this time. No, I'm not gonna get any coins this time. I blame my watch for jolting me with electricity because it needs to be charged. I guess I should plug it in now because I usually forget after it does that to me because I don't do it right away. There it was again, that sound. Every time I fail this, I'm going to feel more and more tired and my eyes will close. The nighttime lights just went on a building outside. That means it's over. That means I'm on the ropes now. Okay. Listen. I think I needed at least one of those coins technically if I got, I mean, yeah. It's just gonna be better now because now the faraway coins are all that's left, so I can just think about my trajectory on those. It's so crazy that this spin maneuver is useful. I've seen it before, but I've never ever, like, had a reason to do it before, or think about it. Oof. I thought this was like a nozzle ability type thing when I saw it before. No. Phew. I'm pretty sure when I started sliding, I was on one of those slopes that was like making me unable to do certain things. Except I was able to do the funny little thing. No. Why am I having a hard time now? What's happening to me? There's what, huh? Whoa. Huh? There's stuff down here. Okay. It's a lot. There's a lot less pressure now. Oh no! I just thought of something. What if the shine sprite spawns only obtainable within rocket nozzle distance? there is something to consider if that is true, and it's whether or not this map has a fruit or not, and that would mean it is technically possible for me to go up into the sky. I'm gonna just assume that I don't have to do that, and that that's a unique requirement in only a couple maps. Please don't go up too high. You can go somewhere, but okay, it's going low. It's going low. We're so relaxed. Are there any coins down? I was just wondering. Maybe there were other easier coins if I looked for them. But now it doesn't matter. Yahoo! 64! 64 shines! We're ending on 64 of them, just like that game. Sorry to Yoshi, but I still don't really have a reason to save you. Is the sun completely out now? I think we've restored the sun completely in Delfino Plaza. I don't see any shadows at the edges. We're finally free from the darkness. I wonder if that happened a while ago. But I'm pretty sure I saw the shadows when I started the stream. Like early in the stream at least. Wow. Does that mean anything? Does that mean I can go to the strip again? The airstrip? I thought that would be here if that were true. Like I think that boat appears here somewhere. Once it's possible. Should I save Yoshi? I guess. One last little activity. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ouch. I'm gonna go to the end. I want to know when Mario gets his shirt with this, but it's not yet. Okay, okay. Wait, where is he? Oh, I see him. Well, I guess that's that. I want my bird. I want my bird. I want my birds. 3-6, I want my bird. I can't find any bird emotes. 36. 36. 36. This is what I'm gonna do when I eat dinner. Wow, the game looks so much clearer when it's not, when this isn't there. You watched my stream. You made me yell and you're still not awake? It's too bad you'll have to watch something with me after this. I hope you have lots of caffeine. No, I'm gonna watch something with Ilya if I'm watching something with anybody. The 4 of us, the 5 of us, all the world is gonna watch Sakura movie after all. Wait. What Sakura movie? I don't understand. Are we at a movie? Is that where we're up to? The 5 of us? How are there, who's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only think of 4. What if after this stream I go downstairs and eat a slice of cake and drink some hot tea? That would be really nice. That would be nice for you to do that. I guess you don't have to do anything with me. That's okay. You should take care of yourself and relax. I guess you did already sit here and watch me play Mario Sunshine for a couple hours. Separately. Wow. I was wondering about that. I honestly, part of why I started streaming was because I thought you were gonna stream and I was like, I need to avoid the venom and do my own stream so that I can't get affected by the venom. But I didn't even need to do that. Get out of here. We need to replace the venom with the nectar. Marigold told you about the nectar? About the nectar? Although for Marigold, the opposite of nectar is the cigarettes. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh wait. Well, when I said the nectar, I was thinking of ambrosia, but I could only think of the word nectar. She's in the water. I just needed you to see that because I remembered that you weren't here at the start to see it. And nobody else reacted at all to it, but I knew you would. A cigarette would go down so smooth. Why do you want the cigarette? I'm talking to you like my hat. Is it cool? Three, 6. I don't remember what her dub voice sounds like actually, even though you kept doing that stuff to me. Yay, let's rewatch. Let's all 5 of us rewatch Lucky Star tonight. All 5 of us. I'm still wondering who number 5 is. Illy is the one who said 5. I don't know who number 5 is. There must be somebody number 5. I thought that's what you were doing, Ilya, but I really wasn't sure. Thank you. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end the stream. You're just putting the pressure on now that I should end now. You always leave right before I'm done, but this time it's over. I'm not supposed to talk on this screen. Bye.